What is up? Hello, hello. How are we doing? Getting a lot of new stuff set up, so that took me a second. How are we doing? All right, we're back. Day 3. Day 3. Hopefully we're not going to freeze up here. Trying to push to a lot of different stuff. Is my cam freezing? Might have to cut it down. All right. I really did try to push to a lot more new stuff. Not sure it's gonna work though. Kind of weird streams. All right. That's sad. I'll play with that a little bit later. I'll turn that one off for now. Try to get this camera working a little bit better. How's everybody? Realistic world, what's up? Trying to get my camera real quick to quit jacking around. I think it's because of TikTok. So I'm gonna try one thing real quick. See if I actually just turn off TikTok, what happens here. Does cam get better? Not really, does it? What the fuck's happening here? It's still freezing. All right. We're gonna try. Changes. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what the hell I did, but it worked. Quest expired, a curious map. Oh, they still haven't fixed that, huh? I don't know why TikTok's messing up like this. What's up, Droog? Is this game good yet? Have you not been playing? It's right now TikTok. I don't know what we changed, but it seems to be working now. Is this game good yet? That is a absolutely wonderful question. What is a great way to answer that question? This game is still being worked on. Everyone comes in here. Well, I guess nobody really knows who I am. So yet. We're gonna change that. Um, they're like, new player. I gotta explain, you know. Oh yeah. You know, we've been playing a minute. Not exactly a new. Why does this keep saying quest expired? A curious map. I get it. Told me that. I understand. All right. I hope this all works okay. Seem to be. All right. Got my answer. Right as I asked that, my character fell through the bridge and is stuck on his mount, so he can't even unstuck. I mean, there's just a lot of, I don't know. Look at this guy. What's he standing on? What is he, she? I don't know. Is that a, no wait, that's a woman, right? I see some boobs. That's some breasts. I don't know why the foot's half off the ground there, but you know, it's all right. Works. Yeah, the siege on New Ayla. What is that? 15 hours, 34 minutes. How long is it? What time is it now? I don't even know what the hell time it is. It's, damn, that's like at 10 p.m. my time. That accurate? 15 hours, right? Yeah, damn. I thought they were doing that prime time. 10 p.m. Central? That's 11 p.m. Eastern. How is that prime time? I guess it's a little bit better for Pacific. I don't know what it is, but these mounts still make me feel like they're not fully on the ground. Like that wolf and that horse, I don't know, the feet. I don't know if it's the outline of the feet on the ground. I don't know. I might just be fucking crazy. Who knows? I just might be crazy. All right. What are we going to do today? We going to... Oh, did the wizards move? They did. They got stuck in a new place. They were dancing right here. And now you only got two dancing, and the third's just sort of staring at him like, no shadows. That is it. Maybe that's it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because, oh, you're wonderful. Is it Kuzgun Force? Kuz? Oh, yeah. Brilliant. I don't know why I did not catch that. You're right. The NPCs have their shadows here, but the mounts do not. Makes sense. Long live the Force. Neck the money from the market. Let's see the big money. Do I have... Oh, I have two. Uh-oh. We only have 2 mail, though. Yeah, that's right. We got to log in. That's the first thing we do. Let's see how much money we actually got. I got to go over here. What was it we sold? All right. So the question is, do we have gold or not? I'm excited, but at the same time, watch it be like 20 silver. I think Stephen mentioned earlier that they'll be focusing on lighting a lot in the new phase. It is kind of weird though, because everything else has shadows. Why do the mounts not have shadows? Literally everything else, I have a shadow. The buildings have shadows. So when you're on the, okay, so when you're on the mount, the mount has a shadow. So it's just when you're off the mount. All right, I'm trying to get it. What do we get? Oh, the stupid adventuring scrolls. 10 silver. So out of all of that, adventuring scrolls are what sold. What did I say? 20 silver? We got 25. All right, so is it too much money? Did we put it up for too much? Should we let it roll? Should we change the price? All right, this whole curious map thing is going to drive me crazy. Did somebody undercut me, maybe? Let's see. Knew that was going to happen. Get all excited. And then nothing. Do you not get to see your own store? 12 silver, 16. 18 silver. 18. We got someone selling at 12. That's total, right? So what did I put mine up for? So they undercut me, son of a bitch. I'll be starting next Friday. Haven't been excited for an MMO this much, except Arcade before. Let's go. I'm welcome in. Yeah, you'll have to hit me up if you get in here. It's Phantom X, just find me. Was happy to stick around. So I remember Arcade, man. All right, can I change the price, or do I just gotta cancel this shit? The Arcade release was fun. How long have I been playing? For a long time. So the new player experiencing is a little bit of a number. So it's I have been following this game since 2016 when Steven first announced it on Discord or somewhere. All right, we're gonna remove these and actually put them for lower, see if that changes anything. I'm also a PI in a Phoenix Initiative, so I've been testing for a little bit. We've been following this game for 7 years. So we do, I with 2 other guys do a show of the Ashen Forge. All right, we're just gonna go to 10. See, I'm curious to see where the sweet spot is. Called the Ashen Forge on Sundays, and we've been doing that for about 7 years. No, that's been 7 years. Yeah, 2017. Oh, well, shit, that's almost 8 years we're coming up on. So it's been a while. We've been able to talk with Steven. We've interviewed him 3 times. Just want some gold, man. What else can I sell? So the next thing they need is when you list an item like this to be able to see what other people are selling it for. River Stalkers. Can't type for shit. Yeah, we've been following this for a long time. It's fun to be able to, all right, 16 silver. So it's fun to see it finally and actually have people join. It's great. You know, towards the end of phase 3, it was bad. It was pretty bad towards the end of phase 3. Population dropped quite a lot, but it's been nice seeing everyone come back kind of interested. Phase 3 is where it'll be, though. Phase 3 is going to be the exciting part. What was that guy selling it for? Let's put that up there, too. I need some money. That's what I need. I really have anything else worth selling. So we need to make, what we're going to do, treasure hunting still. I think that was going to be our big thing today. 25 ash timber, so we have enough for what, 2 more maps? I probably should go ahead and harvest some ash. and just put it in so we can start. Gee, do we have uncommon? Let me do that first. Because we need ash timber. Thought we had uncommon ash. Where does it go? Okay, yeah. Processing takes so damn long. Trying to make sure we have everything correct so that I don't have to sit here for 30 minutes waiting. Ash timber, uncommon. We'll always just do one. Well, we need 10 to make one. And we'll go out, get some more just basic ash while we're right here. Two things that that will make up the core gameplay loops aren't even in the game yet. Solid economy and crafting system. Node destruction. We were talking a lot about node destruction yesterday. And what it will be like when people who are not expecting sort of the severity of node destruction to happen, what it's going to be like when they experience node destruction. Like, how upset are they going to be when they lose all their shit? I think it'll be hilarious, myself, personally, to see some of the looks on people's faces when all of a sudden, oops, all your shit's gone. Oh, somebody else is out here getting trees, man. I want the trees. I don't have to run that far. Solid economy. How long has that economy position been posted for? For a long time, right? Gotta log in and defend your node. Yes, but... And we were looking at this yesterday. Because there is a siege that's going to start here in Nuela today. But TMX is the leader for the attacking team. He needs to remove that MX. There's only one MX. Oh, they got to level 100. Did they kick people out? No, they got a level 6 in here. Rat Shui Rogue. Who is that? But what we were looking at yesterday, defenders. So for Nuela, when you look at this, well, I can't sort by citizenship yet. But when you look at this, like almost none of, I think we counted like 17 of these people were Nuela of the 100. So the idea that you can log in and defend your node really doesn't exist. Come on, folks. I believe you will get kicked out. Like if you're not actually part of the team. Actually, no, you get killed. That's what I was told yesterday. You just die. Just kind of weird. But hopefully they'll have better answers to that rather than just killing the character. Can't really log in and defend. You know, the mayor, Ludocrat here, gets the pick. And they're full. Actually, what? They had several low level yesterday. So what do they have? All right, so they've kicked out a lot of the low people. Because we had, I think there were several like 12 through 17. The level 25 is obviously the cap. And actually what I've been told is a lot of this is what, NA versus EU? Because I think Nuela is an EU primarily node. But yes, once they I'm very curious to see what happens the first time a siege is lost and somebody loses all of their stuff. I really do not think that will go over well. NA is EU controlled. I mean, Alright, we're up to 20. That's 10. That's probably enough. I don't think we have more than 3. Treasure map. Treasure map nerfs, drops have been nerfed, so. Ah! But we actually do not have a lot of treasure map. Oh, now they're all back. The one stopped looking. I wonder why they moved over here. Because they have always been right here. And the Scholar Guards moved too. So I don't know if they've... This one kept running from up here, down here, and getting stuck there and running back up. And now it's running this way. Oh no, there. What the hell's happening? Don Peepee. Okay, I like that name. Yeah, we gotta evaluate people's names. Don Peepee. You do any boat stuff yet? I don't have money for a boat, man. I wish. That is so weird. The shadows is 100% right. Sorry. I'm gonna see. So if I... Oh, well, you summoned in a terrible spot, but that's fine. All right, so on the mount, I have a shadow. Off, I do not. Wait, weird. Did you see that? Oh, no, it went away. That is so weird. I'm glad somebody put that out, pointed that out. You're a streamer, just get chat to fund you. Nah. Then I gotta be streaming more than 8 hours a week. Our axe is about to break. So. Okay, let's get our map shit together. We still got 3 minutes there. I need... What was it? Copper and... How many do we have first of all? So we have 2 Riverlands, so let's just pull both of these. Which means we're gonna need... Do those? Oh, why didn't you not? Oh wait, wrong tab? Wrong tab. And then 2 of these. I think my work travel is coming to slow down. Hoping to hit that live button in a few weeks. Yeah, I just, you know, during the week, I just can't in the morning. You know, I started doing this early in the morning just because that's just the best time. You know, I got kids, I got a beautiful wife, got stuff to do around the house. So, but during the week, I got to work, so this is not a great time. And then we need the timbers, which we... should be able to make our stuff. This streaming Ash is really hard to stream. Oh no, it's definitely hard to stream. I'll be honest, when I log in the mornings like this, a lot of times it's like, shit, what are we gonna do? I don't even know. Usually by the end though, I feel pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the end play session typically. I feel like we had fun and we're able to get some stuff done. All right, let's make... Can we just auto... Not a very exciting game. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree with that. I think there are some elements of PvP that definitely can be fun to watch for sure. But beyond that, yeah. But I try to sell a lot. I probably will get nothing out of these. Actually, what do I even have? I don't need that. All these starting things I don't really care about anymore. Yeah, probably won't get anything for some of these. Or can I sell this? Why am I? I don't remember what all I can fucking sell. No one flags, 100% no one flags. There's no reason to. That's probably the hardest part when you're a PvP game and nobody has a real reason to flag. I mean, nobody does caravan. The only people doing caravans right now are the people that are exploiting. Well, hacking. I guess it's not really an exploit. I really was hoping Intrepid was going to fix this spam, the siege spam stuff, but they have not. Fortunately. Just deleting our useless junk. Because it is indeed useless. Think I can get anything for these? There's a common river stalker thing go for. It'd be really cool if they had a rotating contested POI system, whether based on server logic or player behavior. Basically, a POI could go contested for 2 days. Anyone who enters force lag. So, are you mean like almost like a PvP zone that rotates? Oh, it's Lemon Twist. Their store. Holy hell, 27 silver. 38 silver. I mean, is that really going for that much? Alright, here's 11 silver, so that's not. Maybe we can still put some up here. See if we can actually make some money. Maybe. I don't know. 9 maybe? Better than nothing? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so rotating, yeah. So if Oakenbane gets really high player activity and it triggers contested. I don't know that I'd base that on player activity though. Especially in a PvE zone, right? Because you would probably get a lot of the zinc ring. You'd probably catch up a lot of why is that so much more money? PvE players that would be kind of unhappy with that would be my guess. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I guess I kind of like the idea of and then spawning in something with it, yeah. Like, all right, now you get to all fight over a named something or other. That could be cool. PvE players would have to decide whether to really PvX or go to a different POI. I still think there's the potential downside because I think most PvE players are not going to want to PvX or PvP very much at all. That's why they came up with the whole word PvX, right? I think PvX is just to get people comfortable with. In my opinion, PvX is a marketing term that was developed to... Where'd my horse go? to get PvEers comfortable with the idea of PvP, in my opinion. Where did my fucking horse go? Then I summoned it, right? Where did I summon it? Did I go too far away and it despawned? I'm curious to see what happens. Oh, look, they moved. Now you're stuck. Why are you still there? Oh, there he goes. Is he gonna come play Ring Around the Rosie? Well, at least they got some movement to him now. All right, let's do a map. All right, where are we being sent? How far away do we have to go? Oh, that's it? That's not bad. It's actually kind of easy. I'm curious to see what happens though with when some of these other games start coming out. Throne and Liberty seems to have been kind of a miss. All right, I'm gonna try something real quick. Hopefully this works. Things have seemed a little bit more stable in OBS, so I'm gonna try. Then my cam and shit does not break. All right, seems to be working. Please let me know if you see any weird shit happen. Please and thank you. All right, go. But yeah, once TNL seemed to be a miss, but once, maybe not. I don't know. Does anybody still play Throne and Liberty? I want the population. It's like I got an email from like Amazon a couple of weeks ago, like give us an opinion on Throne and Liberty. I did bother answering it. So. Chrono Odyssey, that's one that I'm curious about. It's so many people in my AOC grind groups. They're like, "Oh, sorry, I gotta drop my TL guild needs me." Really? That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. So that would make me. Oh, I guess the context would be in the context of a PvP game. That TNL seems to still be somewhat popular. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, it sounds like their large battles seem to be pretty solid. Oh, what is this? No way. Look at that. We get some zinc. We've seen quite a bit of zinc this weekend. I've seen absolutely no copper. We've seen zinc. Motherfucker, did it move? God damn it. I've seen zinc and rubies quite a lot. Although it's a temporary change, right? I do think something has to change with harvesting crafting loop in terms of volume. I guess we can go closer to the hills here as we run so we can see if we find any more zinc or rubies. Chrono Odyssey look. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I don't know why everyone gets so I don't know, they see Chrono Odyssey and they think of Eastern games, and it's like, oh, that'd be shit. But, you know, we were just talking about TNL. I still am looking forward to Light No Fire. I need some information about that game. I don't know how many of y'all have played No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky over the years has turned into an excellent game. And the idea of taking a lot of that tech that they have and turning it into an RPG. I'm not going to say MMORPG because we don't really know much about the number of players that will be active in one spot, but hopefully, I mean, it's a single world rather than multiple planets. I mean, hopefully, oh, fuck, Tim. Hopefully we'll be able to play with large groups of people, but I think Light No Fire's got a chance to be an amazing fucking game. But anyways, their Summer Games Fest is in what? Like a week, 2 weeks? The start of June, I think, June 5th. And they're rumored to, Hello Games is rumored to be there because they've not been at any of the more recent game festivals at all. So if they're showing up on this one, hopefully that's because they have something to show us. Spinning up an Enshrouded server. I've only done a little bit of Enshrouded. This thing's overgrown, but you know what? I like how this looks though. I don't mind that it's metal. This looks far more natural than a lot of other freeholds. A lot of the other freeholds are like, there's nothing around it. Or you got somebody that's planted 100 different trees all right in a row. This actually looks, maybe not the backside, but this actually looks somewhat legit. I like it. The other thing with Light No Fire, I do follow Sean Murray, and he, I think last night, early this morning, something like that, posted a tweet that said "sorry to barge in," and it was quoting another tweet that had I guess it was a story about a big ass barge that crashed on somebody's land or something. I don't know. Narrowly mispronounced, but point is, like the saying of "sorry to barge in," and then you got Summer Games Fest coming up. Maybe they're although he'll do that also with just No Man's Sky updates. But I don't know why you'd say barge. Like, where does a barge fit into No Man's Sky? And it's been 2 years. 2 years since we've had any sort of update on anything. Guys, so, wait, no. Amazon Games is also rumored to be there. The other one that I'm looking forward to, even though it is Amazon, is the next Lord of the Rings MMO. Basically heard nothing about it. Although the scary part about that is I think the last we did hear from him, is they said they were still trying to find the fun. I don't know what that means, but when I hear people say we are still trying to find the fun, that makes me nervous. There's a lot of zinc around. Yeah, it is. So there was the original, which was I think like 2021, 22, something like that, that got canceled. But then Amazon opened it back up, which ties into to the TV show, I think. My horse is gonna despawn, but that's fun. We did finally see clusters. Saw a cluster today. Cluster of rubies. Harvesting clusters that exist now. We were only able to get half of them though, because the others were guarded by a bunch of shit that would eat my asshole. Somebody's felling trees. I can see the tree fall, but I don't see the person. Is that a willow over there? It's an Elgato face cam. And I've had a lot of, I don't know, if I go back, I probably wouldn't do Elgato. I don't think. It's been kind of a pain in the ass at times. But not kind of, it has been a pain in the ass. So. Just not playing well with other systems. Freezing. I don't know, maybe I just got a shitty one, but it's not been. Super easy to work with. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to, so I decided to, I don't know why. I just saw it. And I thought I would stream to, I got it called Soup, which is actually a Korean, basically like a Korean Twitch. It's hilarious though, because there is a game category, but you can't free type. So like there's no Ashes of Creation here. So I'm trying to decide what I should call this. I mean, we can call it Aeon, right? Aeon, how do you say it? Certainly not Hearthstone. Destiny 2. I wouldn't call it Lineage. We're just gonna go with Lineage. Yeah, there we go. I don't care. Oh shit, I'm about to sneeze. Damn. What happened to sound? Where'd the music go? And two. Yeah. I think that game started off as a mobile. Um, 'Cause I remember like a press release or something about it. And I could have sworn, anyways, they said it was mobile to start with. But I don't know. PC now. Hopefully that's not a bad sign. I do. Oh, sorry. Go back to your original question. I do have most Elgato stuff. So I have the MK2 Stream Deck, which works just fine. All of it, Facecam, Wave XLR. You know, I tried to be proper and keep things in one brand, thinking that that would be easier in case there were issues. Holy shit, where is this at? Is this really up on these rocks? Am I gonna have to parkour for some of this? But it has turned into kind of a pain in the ass. Multi-streaming is fine. So I do what I ended up doing was to create a stream PC. So we you know, I was originally streaming everything straight through just the same PC, but started having issues with just everything. So I did create a stream PC. That was an experience, learning, and there's still issues with it from time to time, but it 100% works a lot better. So like right now I'm streaming, I just have OBS, and with OBS I use the ATEM multi-stream plugin, and so I'm streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, and then also to YouTube Shorts. So vertical. In addition to that, I do a virtual cam for a vertical setup. That then gets put into TikTok. So TikTok has is also going. And then lastly, I just added the soup thing. And it's going. So, and it doesn't seem to be having any issues. Hopefully things look okay. I don't know. I did the whole, what's the other multi-stream one? There's a service out there, and I'm forgetting the name of it. Restream. It was okay. Oh, there's our spot. I didn't like Restream because I couldn't adjust the bit rates individually. It's like I have Twitch set higher than everything else. Twitch runs at like 9,000, and the rest are, I don't know, 6,000. All right, what do we got? Let's see. It's blue. That's a good sign. What in it is it? That's blue. Curio coin, charms. 35 rubies. I don't know if that's great. No, it's just a freaking glowing glint. I want copper, man. Now Twitch, you can turn off your own. Oh, hold on, what's it called? I gotta collect this before it times out. What's it called? You can let Twitch actually do everything. I don't know if it'll let me go into settings or not. Shit. Enhanced broadcasting, is that it? So you can't actually let Twitch control everything. When I let Twitch control it, Twitch will pull me up above 10K. But then that actually then does start to mess with other stuff. So I cap it at 9,000. Because then I do start to get some encoding issues if I let it go entirely to Twitch, which makes sense because it's not trying to pull it to YouTube or anything else. And then now I keep getting this whole YouTube's doing something about frame frequency, which I don't even know that I'm controlling that. So I'll try to fix it though. Not live, but sometime. All right, so we got Ruby. It's better than nothing. I don't know what that's worth. How's the game? I mean, it's combat's pretty good. Combat's not bad. Combat is the best part of Ashes. The game is still very much early everything. You have a level cap of 25, supposed to go to 50. We don't have all the classes yet. There's just a lot. The two biggest things that I think make this game exciting are nodes and anything to harvest down there. Are going to be nodes and the class system. But nodes are still very static and not completely working. Aw. Isn't this supposed to be red? Not though. And then the multi-class system, so you'll have 64, potentially 64 classes. Whether or not they all feel different is unclear. They're supposed to, but it's not entirely clear if they're all going to feel different or not. But before you can even begin working on 64 classes, you have to actually have all of the archetypes, and they don't have all those yet. So. All right, I guess we can do our next. We have space. Yeah, we have space. Yeah. Do another treasure map, I think. This one's still broke, so this quest is supposed to complete, but it's not. That Grim looks angry, beating on the fucking ground. Oh, we got a lot of. Is the 21, 22, 25? Oh, we're not in a great place. So we actually have to cancel this, abandon it. Now we can do another. How far away? How far away? Oh, damn, all the way up by Carfin? A little bit of a hike. Tiny bit. It's even the best way to Carfin from here. Appreciate the follow. As far as the game goes, though, there's a ton here compared to most playable. Compared to alphas, sure. The other thing is, it's just content. So let me show you. This is the Riverlands. So this is one biome. It's largely complete. I don't know, 70, 80%. Something like that. There's supposed to be, what, 18 of these? So they've started adding some more, like here's one. It's not at all built out. You can see there's no POIs, nothing. There's not even nodes. Same here. Another one that's been added, still not built out. And here as well. So we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't know. So there's just a lot of work to be done. And a lot of things to be figured out. The hard part right now is, I think, balancing the timing of all the systems. Because to get to 25, I mean, I'm running here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Where'd that goddamn raven come from? Still following me. Okay, I ran away. My dumbass is still level 20 or level 10, but you know, a lot of people who grind can get to 25 in like 2 days. But the problem with that is in order to actually get armor and stuff, you have to build up your node. The nodes take a while to level. So there's just a lot of timing issues they're going to have to figure out. Let me try to get back to the safety of the road. Yes, there are guilds. I think they're capped at 50 still, but eventually like 300, I believe, is their target. There are some notorious guilds, some well-known guilds. That's where all the drama typically occurs. Seen the rise and fall of many. Maybe not many, but several. Some of the bigger named ones, Envious, kind of fell apart. Or rebranded, as they put it. Genesis as well. They were actually... I think Rive got burnt out, so Genesis has taken a break. That's cool. Do you see that color reflecting? That I like that. That reflection's actually pretty cool. Hey Triple, what's up? There's not really a hook in this game. Do you think any of the systems that we haven't seen yet will create that hook? Story arcs for sure. Oh, they're not story arcs anymore, are they? They're modules. Because right now there's no there. I think the problem with no hook, there's like no reason to do what we're doing, other than PvP. And a lot of people don't PvP at this point because of various reasons. And PvP is the backbone of the game. Like if you're a PvP game and you got people that don't want to flag, like that's your hook. I mean, that's what drives your world change. Is all the PvP that's not happening. I do think story arcs will help once they get those things put in. Working nodes will help as well. I do feel like at times they don't know what they want to be, though. Are they primarily PvP or are they primarily PvE? Early on in development, PvP was the main thing that they were doing, somewhat to the detriment of PvE, and that kind of flipped around a little bit. You know, now they've been focused on PvE type stuff and less so on PvP, which I know has frustrated a lot of people with corruption being stuck where it is. There's been a lot of PvPers wanting corruption to be lessened a little bit. They haven't done that. I don't think they will for a while. For one simple reason is that it will... I mean, all you have to do is look at Alpha 1. Alpha 1 had PvP turned off because when it was turned on, and they didn't have corruption, everyone murdered each other. Yeah, the main hook for me, the whole reason I backed this game in Kickstarter was nodes. And those just are not set up right now. What the hell? Jesus Christ, where are these fucking living? Alright. God damn. Why am I healing my freaking horse? Alright, where'd the other one go? Come here, bitch. What Envious? Yeah, Envious. Do you not know that, Triple? So there were a lot of issues with Envious exploiting, is what's allegedly. We're not allowed to call people out, by the way. Intrepid doesn't like that. They don't want witch hunting for whatever reason. Even if you have like video proof, you can't post it with people's names. I think it's bullshit, but whatever. Allegedly, there were some guilds that had characters that were reset to 1 like 3 times already this go around. 3 times. Some guilds. And also Envious could not win a mayorship anywhere. So I think I saw the screenshot. I assume it's real and not made up, of DA basically like begging, let us have a node, please. We'll behave. We'll behave. Anyways, yeah, so they rebranded is what they called it. Originally, from what I started hearing, was that they were going to like just completely break up and reform. Now they did change their name to, what is it? Gilded, I don't know, Gilded something or other. It basically says GG's. Gilded Gaming. And, but it has all this, I mean, DA, Yokai, they're all in there. It's, allegedly they've changed, they're no longer the leaders, but I mean, it's all the same guild. Really simple first thing they could do with PvP is just give the lawless buff anytime you flag. Yeah. You gotta encourage your PvPers to PvP, that's for sure. At this point, it's a gathering game with good combat. And even gathering has gotten really kind of shitty. I actually think gathering, I think the whole artisanship component is in the worst state it's ever been, right? Yeah, only if there were gatherings. Future will be different, hopefully. Yeah. What's up, Dark and Stormy? Haven't seen you for a minute. Mendaloo. Would happy if PvP was more like Dios. Yeah. Something has to change. I mean, this is a PvP game, and people do not want to PvP outside of like scrimmages. So something's going to have to change. Of course, right now, I mean, you can just speed run a caravan, just speed hack it all the way across. So you don't really even get a chance to fight caravans. Do they have raid bosses? Yes. Open world. But you do got to fight for them. Making a switch from tank to bard, so good for sanity. Yeah, tank's in a bad place. I don't play tank, but I know from people that do, they're not super happy with tanks. They can't afford to have more people banned. I don't think they've banned. Are you talking about Envious? Or just in general? You know, I truthfully think that the reason they don't want people, that they will not name who they ban as a company, they'll tell you it's legal reasons. And I guess maybe there are some legal reasons. But I actually think the reason they won't name who they banned is because they don't want you to see who they don't ban. Is my opinion. But yeah, in general, they can't afford to have more people banned. 2.5 has been a little bit better than 2. It's not been like phase 1. I took about 8 weeks off streaming for my daughter's soccer season, 8-9 weeks. Coming back, I will say there seemed to be a lot more new people that just kind of pop in the stream asking about Ashes. And that's also kind of in YouTube as well, not just Twitch. So now it's not like a ton. I mean, when we started phase 1, I mean, I think we had like 300, 400, 500 viewers. But you know, now it gets bouncing 20 to 50-ish. Which is better than it was in phase 2. Am I in the Ashes content creator program? Does that exist? I don't know that it exists. Does it exist? They don't have one. We've been waiting on that for years. Hopefully soon. But we keep getting told soon. I hope so. You know, I hope putting 8 years of my life into covering Ashes of Creation would get me into a content creator program, but maybe I make shit content. I don't know. You all tell me. There's a lot of good stuff in Lawless. I'm sure there's a lot of good PvP. Can't stand. Thank you for the hydrate. Can't stand when companies try to make stupid rules like not be able to call out people. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they do want you to do it through a CS ticket. I mean, their argument, and this might be, I'm not a lawyer, so maybe it's real. You know, their argument is, what if they put out a name, somebody doxes them or swats them or something, and then there's like, I don't know, somebody gets shot or something. Would they be legally responsible because they released a name? I guess theoretically, maybe. But TTK was messed up in phase 2, and phase 2.5 is messed up crafting. Yeah, that's fairly accurate. Next MMO with 163 people watching on Twitch. Yep. We don't have Thor. Thor was who brought all the viewers, and he seems to be distancing himself a little bit. I watched a video where he basically was like, I don't understand what the decisions they're making. Which was weird because he was so into it. Like, almost into it in a cult way. I think making up excuses where he shouldn't have. But now it's like totally hands off. I don't know what he has seen that has made him feel that way. They don't like, oh, they don't like us calling out lawyers. No, I'll talk about whoever. I don't care. Tropics are gorgeous, yeah. Although anytime I've tried to run to the tropics at this level, somebody's always waiting there to try to kill me. That's level 25. Person lied for CC. I hope. That Ashes is boring because I have no focus. Yeah, it's the weird part. You know, they of course started with their roadmap, which didn't really work. The phase roadmaps, and now it's sort of switched to this. We'll put in things as they just come available, and I think when you do that rather than an organized roadmap, it definitely feels like they're kind of all over the place, because they're just letting stuff in here and there. So there doesn't always seem to be a cohesion to it. So definitely without like story arcs and lore and stuff. I mean, I don't have a reason to like run around and find stuff unless a quest sends me somewhere. Like, there's really no reason for me to. I guess I got to run to the nodes to craft and stuff. But hey guys, I got to take give me 2 to 3 minutes. I need to get some more coffee. I will be right back. And we will complete our run up to Carfin and get this treasure map on. Give me 2 minutes. All right. Talk about now. You're maybe 10% down with the game when you look at the big picture. Oh yeah, it's got a while. You know, Smeagol, I don't know. I would be there with you. Like I've thought the same. Like I've thought, you know, it's still gonna be like 2030. We used to joke. The last time we had Steven on to interview, which was almost a year ago. I think it was like July. Diggs had asked him. Diggs had just asked him, like, will the game be ready by 2030? And it was a joke question, right? It was a joke of a question, but Steven didn't answer it. He just sort of smiled. And so the closer we get to 2030, it's like, oh, okay. But that being said, I actually wonder if they're trying to get this thing out. This is going to sound crazy. I know it sounds crazy. At times, I wonder if they're actually trying to get out of alpha by the end of the year. The way, when you look back at the last 8 months, the amount of stuff that they've just pushed out has been tremendously fast, like the speed of which they're doing stuff compared to the previous 7 years. It's like somebody lit a fire under their ass. To a point, I worry about like. Hey, let's do this while we're over here. We'll probably get something out of it, right? To the point where, like, I even get worried that they're adding stuff, that the speed of which they're adding stuff. That it, I need to at least get one thing turned in so that I can get credit. The speed of what, you know, they're adding things frequently without actually fixing bugs from previous stuff. So, you know, we saw something like that in Landmark where they kept patching every 2 weeks, and but they were patching before like fixing everything else, and it ended up being a disaster. I'm not saying that's what Intrepid's doing, but I do worry about the speed of which they have everything going out. Failing MMO. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say it's failing. I mean, it's running into some issues. Another thing that I think we're seeing is, you know, a lot of these things sound really cool on paper. A lot of their design ideas, you know, sound really interesting on paper, but as they've implemented them in the game, like it's not been so cool or so easy, if that makes sense. Like, I think they've had a hard time implementing their ideas in a way that works. You think P3 will be less than a year? It sounds crazy, I know, but oh, they're looting Cookie Cutter. Please loot them and turn red. Please turn red. No, wait, they don't turn red, they flag, right? Oh, you flagged. Level 3. You stole their blue shit. I really want to see somebody kill him. Yeah, but then I got a flag, and then I gotta be worried about all that shit. I don't want a flag. It's PvP MMO, and they made PvP extreme. Oh shit, where'd that go? They made PvP extremely punishing because Steven was worried about losing or not getting more players. I mean, I think it's, yeah, I mean, they've... And this is, I think, one of those things, where's the rest of this crew? Why are we not completing this? But we've seen that behavior, right? And this is, again, one of those things where it's like, it sounds good on paper, but how do you implement it? You know, I still say they have the PVX moniker is to, it's a PvP game, let's be real, but they say PVX in order to try to bring in the PvE crowd because the PvE crowd's going to be needed from a population. Oh, Dinebean, I see you. I see you in chat. What's up? But like I mentioned in phase 1, they didn't have corruption, and when they would turn on PvP, everyone just killed each other. So I can kind of understand why they have. Yeah, what's up? Good to see you too. Got a nice bow. I can see why they have corruption turned up right now. But yeah, it seems like they've very much de-incentivized. Oh, there it is. They've de-incentivized PvP. Why did you quit fucking hitting me? Alright, what did I get? 10,000 experience. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad for a little tiny thing. Where'd my horse go? Hey, are you a healer with a bow? Yes. Welcome in, Dan the Man. Dan the Man, Twitch 2026. That is a long ass name. But I like Dan the Man. Yes, I am a healer with a bow. Any class can use any weapon. And right now, the bow is probably... I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely one of the more... The bow is used by almost everybody, really. I mean, you even have tanks running around with bows. I mean, there's wand spell or spellbook as well, but... Why is this level 3 shit trying to kill me? Can you please stop with this? But see, I can switch to a sword, so I mean, it's... Team Longbow? Yeah. I mean, I would say it's probably the most popular weapon, isn't it? You know, for currently for a healer, it's probably the best just standing back. Part of the reason, so like when you have a spell book, in my opinion, like if I'm in the back line healing up front, a spell book has a potential to splash damage, and so I don't want to splash things where it shouldn't be splashed. So a bow is just much easier to use from the back. Hopefully we'll eventually be able to have like an upfront, like a Templar, basically, combat-based cleric.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
Ace, I appreciate you. That is my favorite redeem. I say this every time. The joy that is in Narc's voice at the fact that Steven was teabagging him just it brings joy to me. Am I running the wrong way? Where are we going? I probably should have gone a different direction, but oh well. Is there some kind of dungeon finder? Nope. Sure is not. Level 6 and it's rough. I mean, I'll play with you. You want to do some goblins? I gotta go. I'm gonna do this treasure map, but the numbers. I see there's chat going on about finances. I mean, Steven's openly talked about it, right? I think the last he mentioned was $90 million that they've spent. You can actually kind of look and see you know, what they've gotten from Kickstarter, what they got from various places. You can kind of estimate cosmetics, you can see they got some of those some COVID loans, so you can get a fairly. Oh Jesus Christ! YouTube is still spamming all this stuff. All right, I need to somehow fix that in Stream Elements. I use Stream Elements to post chat to the screen, and it's spamming everything. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? 150 million? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I do like the short bow more than the long bow, though. I like being able to I just like having faster shots. I mean, they I think they'll have spent 250 million before this is over. You start running the numbers of what they would need in monthly subs, and it's not a small amount to recoup what they've spent, plus then start turning a profit. Plus, we also know now that there are some just know there's some investors just chilling. It's good to see you, Anthony. You know, before it had always been announced, like when you look at the Kickstarter video, it was always you know, entirely self-funded. But it's become known now that there are people who have invested, who are shareholders. One dude that has at least 9% or 5%. So we know of one investor. So there was a lawsuit, not a lawsuit. There was a legal action presented. They weren't getting sued. There was I forget what it's called. Basically, a guy went to a judge saying, "Hey, I want to look at their books. I'm an investor. They're not letting me." Anyways, he ended up withdrawing his legal motion, but out of that, you know, he gave figures and numbers that said he's 5% shareholder owner of Intrepid. So we at least know there's one. There's one. Could there be more? I will leave you to decide. US is only 130 trillion in debt. What's another 100 million? point. I wonder what sway these investors have. To be fair, it doesn't seem like much at all. But I don't know though. I could go into a little bit more detail, but there's a lot of stuff out there. I think it was on Discord. Like they've also now switched their CFO around and a bunch of stuff like that. So I don't know. Well, I mean, as long as Steven's still majority owner, like I don't think they would get a say anyways. All right, where is this? We're here. We're in an area full of things that could eat me. A new asshole. So trying to not die. Now this also has a lot of trees, so we're gonna do this. This is a little trick. Go into graphics. Go down to low. Maybe. That will help us be able to see the little pancake that is the treasure mount. Especially from up far. Usually it'll pop out really well, unless it's under trees. It's probably over. My guess is it's on this island somewhere. What am I missing? I don't know enough about how you can be a shareholder when you don't have shares. Well, no, he does. Like he it's all in there. It's he like owns 5.3% or something. So. You know, because Intrepid is an incorporated company, so it's not an LLC, so there are shares. Rolling my party and grind groups. What are you doing? Oh, Bard anti-grav. Another shares like it. All of that's public record, so it was like 53 preferred shares or something. The one preferred share would be like 10 per share. 10 preferred shares, I guess, would be 1%. When they created the company, they also declared like 10 million shares, standard shares. It's all, if you go to the California website, it's all there. I mean, I would look for money, help money. I don't care if I was rich. The idea of spending this much money would make me nervous. Why are they on the shore? Are they fishing? Only got shit in the water, so I can't cross there. This treasure hunting could be a little bit dangerous for us. So there better be some really nice shit. Is all. Let's check over here first. All I get is some more common ruby bullshit or flax. I'm gonna be pissed. Ashes is funded from the US government. That's not what I was saying. Don't put words in my mouth. It's like $2 million or something total. Payroll. You follow a game for 8 years, you sort of eventually run out of stuff to look at, so you start looking at other stuff. I don't know if that made sense. 2 copper. I know. Like, I better get something out of it. I can't even swim without running into these things that are stuck in the water. The excavation kit. The excavation kit's actually pretty easy. As long as you match it up with the color, like a common map with a common excavation kit. It's just what? One tin and 1 copper fragments, pieces or whatever they're called. And then you have to have 10, number 10, ashen timbers? Not ashen, ash timber. So the excavation kit's actually pretty easy. What they've done that I dislike now is actually creating the map. You have to you have to get these monocle things, which are not easy drops to find, which has made treasure map hunting less overall fun and a lot harder to do. I thought I saw it. It's just a freaking root. I'll take this 10 though. Still haven't seen one thing of copper at all. We've been back doing this, what, 3 weekends, 4 weekends? Haven't seen one thing of copper ever. No copper whatsoever. Sorry, just checking everything, make sure it's all still running. What's up, TikTok people? You all over onto my normal screen, StreamerBot. All right, where are we at? Can the monocles be crafted? I think so. The color changing. So some of the lighting, at times the lighting looks really freaking, like look at the sun setting, so you're getting these reflections, these different colors. Love that. All right. Oh, there's our pancake. I was right on top of it. See how it sort of sticks out? Let me show you. If I go up here, so when you turn things on, when you turn it to low settings, oh shit, what just happened? Am I in rock? What? Am I stuck? What the fuck just happened? Can I get out of this? Oh, if I have to unstuck and run all the way back? Okay. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god, this is what's happening. Oh, now I'm really stuck. This is so weird because it's like letting me. Are there rocks inside of rocks? Like, is this, so this appears to be the actual? Oh, that's so weird. But then inside it, there's still more areas. Try jumping towards the top. Get up there any higher. Oh, this sucks, man. This is weird. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know I'd do that. I didn't mean to do that. Is this exploiting? What's happening? Where'd he go? Oh, he reset. That's good. Fell in. Yeah, between the rock and the landscape. Yep. Yeah, this is rough. Not gonna let me out. It like looks like you can. Like it's, oh, I'm almost out. Almost out. But then you realize, oh, I'm in the fucking rock. Looks in the mirror. Am I the exploiter now? It's good. I'm stuck, man. Any other ideas before I, Oh, I have an idea. Let's try this. Got it. That worked. Yeah, might be able to call your mount. That's a dangerous little fucking spot, isn't it? Alright, I'm not gonna show you. We're just gonna go get it. I'm gonna turn video back. Medium. I'm gonna turn global illumination on high because it looks better. That worked. Let's see what we got. Oh, fucking green shit. That's no good. Ran all this way for what? Small gold pouch, some bullshit. And the green is Constitution scrolls, which nobody gives a shit about. Hey, we got copper. Better than nothing. Did we even get any glint out of that? I don't think we got any glint out of that one. That was some bullshit right there. Alright. You know what? While we're over here, I'm gonna run to Winstead, because I don't think this character's actually been to Winstead yet, or has it? Yeah, we got copper. I mean, you're supposed to get some copper. I'll take it. Why can't I see the other nodes? I guess I just have to go to diplomacy. He used to show me all the, Declare war. Declare war on the... Alright. I'm gonna do now. We got Winstead, Marileth. I think I've been... Winstead and then come back down a different way. See if we can find some stuff to grind. Oh, gonna kick my ass. So when is the game actually releasing? No clue. Wish I could tell you. We got to complete Alpha 3, and then we have, what, Beta 1, Beta 2, although they say betas are going to go much faster than alphas. I think most realistic people would tell you, like, 2027? Unless there's anyone out there that disagrees with me. Really unknown though. I mean, they have done a lot in the last 8 months. So I don't know. And they're supposed to outsource not the systems components, but the where are there zombie walkers up there? There's and there's skeletons. They're supposed to outsource a lot of the fuck route. The more content-based stuff, like environments and things like that. Sometimes the game's real pretty. No, it is, yeah. Let's see if I turn on. I tend to run low just because of performance, but if I turn, let's see, let's turn on high. Tends to look better. problem though is you get a lot of I at least get a lot of like hitching and stuff that happens. So. Stuttering, which I don't really have a potato at PC either. But. So that is the first copper we've got in all of phase 2.5. I mean, this looks nice, right? This environment here, I think looks really nice. The trees that are sort of dead looking and newer stuff growing with it. I guess that's the whole idea of rebirth, right? Ashes of creation. Yes, No Name did come in clutch there. All else fails, try your mount. It's almost like a mini teleport, I think. No matter what's in the way, you're close enough to push the F key, it'll put you on it. Wish the roads had more feel to it. Yeah, some of the dynamic nature of the roads, they're not even dynamic because you can look in the maps tiles and the node as it grows, the roads are all predetermined, so there's not a dynamic nature to it. But even with that, they still have a lot of roads that have trees growing in the middle and all sorts of stuff. Kind of weird. I'm glad to see that they have the same problem with Ring Around the Rosie here in Winstead. Circle jerks, whatever you want to call it. Oh, he's going one way and then he goes the other way. Oh, you can break them with physics. It must be because of the mount. Because if it's the player, the character, like, they keep going. I mean, it's basically the same layout, right? Yeah, here's the others. Here's the other 2 of 4. Oh, and they have vision too. So like these are literally the exact same characters. That one always reminds me of Vision. Oh, it's Polar. Get away from them. Get away from Polar. What do they have here? I don't know what they even built. Cookhouse. Okay. Cookhouse Smithy. That's probably still my favorite horse, or favorite mount right there. The Ebon Omen. Love the way that looks. Hey Anthony, thanks for hanging. Have a good one. We already knew that? You called me an exploiter. What am I exploiting? There's a lot of people here. So there's definitely a lot more people in Winstead than there is in New Ayla, but we kind of already knew that, yes. The mounts definitely look better when there's like no shadows at all. Should I buy? What do they have here? I mean, I've ran all this way, so. 17 vendor. I don't really give a shit about hunting though. The executive chef. Maybe we get a fisherman's shirt while we're here. And I guess why we've made this run, I might as well get the bonus stuff. Oh, Colin Drew exploiter. Okay, that I'm fine with. So dark. What's it take to make butter? Is that it? Do they not sell no. I wonder what their auction house is like. Holy fuck. What's going on here, man? There's too many people here. Way too many people here. Can't even reach the guy to... There we go. I don't know, what how much does a map cost? Anybody selling maps? Any completed maps? 17 gold, holy shit. Okay. They want a full gold for all this? So that tells me I should just be selling the maps. Use silver. Heroic for 2 gold. I wonder what it costs to actually make it. Play Marvel Rivals. That game is fun. And that's not even really my, style. All right, what's copper cost? Great copper. Oh, silver, uncommon fragments. That's terrible, I guess. I don't know what the inflation's like here, though. Way too much gold in this game. Yeah. But they still don't have... How long has this economic person been? That economic job's been posted for how long? I feel like it's been posted for freaking ever. I wonder why they can't fill it. Like 5 lobbies that I'm... Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. Don't know what it's about, the interface, but I really don't like it. It feels too stuffy. I have the simplicity of other MMOs. Yeah, I mean, this needs a lot of work. You got to remember, I mean, how long did it take us just to even get the ability to search? So I hate always giving this answer, but it's like, there's a lot left to do. I do feel like over time, repeating that is the constant rationale. Which T-Man's TV, by the way, thanks for hanging in. I like your name. I always like to ask people about their names. T-Man's TV. Do you stream? Where do you, usually TV on the end is streamers, right? I like the name though. Yeah, I think that is a valid sort of concern is like the way things are presented because Ashes is going to end up being such an incredibly complex game. Like if somebody doesn't know anything, I think you look at this and it's like, what is all this? What does all this mean? What does all this do? I used to. Well, hopefully we can get back streaming. Admiral Puri. Mr. Stab, that's not a bad name. All right, I'm gonna quit looking because I ain't gonna buy shit anyways. And I lost where I put my horse again, so. Where should we go at level 10 to try and kill some shit? And also get treasure maps. Pretty sure the level 5 and 6 goblins. Well, we could go back there actually. They're not going to give us much experience, but what a 9 level difference for getting item drops. So theoretically, they should still drop the same amount of treasure maps. Maybe. I mean, I'm not in a huge rush to level. Just having fun. There's a bunch of goblin-like stuff down through here, right? Let's just run that way and do what level. Yeah, level 10. Oh, how difficult. We're gonna get the Bork too, aren't we? Let's see what happens. Oh, we didn't get the Bork. Surprise me. 615 experience. That's about 4 to 5 times more than the others. The question is, how long did it take to kill it? Those are 14. Oh, did his Bork went away too, didn't it? Even though it didn't come over there to try to kill me, it ran away. That's interesting. I didn't realize they were. I guess that would mean it's summoned. I thought they were just pets. Let's go. Maybe Highwayman Hills would be probably going to be super busy though, isn't it? Maybe we can go on some of the outskirts and see if there's stuff to try to grind out a little bit. There's usually some on the eastern side over here. Not usually grouped up with a lot of people. Yeah, I'm very disappointed that we did not sell any of our flax. I was so hopeful that we'd log back in and have a couple gold to spend. But nope, sure didn't. Again, zinc seems to be like readily. Why can't I? Readily available now. Copper, not so much. How'd we get 6 zinc? I don't know that I've ever seen 6 as a drop. Oh shit, when did I get legendary? Now I feel like I should run and deposit that. Come back to Highwayman Hills later, so I don't lose any of it. Anybody else ever seen 6 items? That was like 1, 2, or 5. Six is new. All right. The long run back. This is why we need gold, because I need to buy a new mount so I can run faster. Great Hive. I want to see something real quick. These are actually a little bit better. I'm just trying to find new grind spots. The Grims aren't going to drop shit though. Not maps anyways. This is not a very good spot. I think Highwayman Hills is probably the best place to go. What are these? 5, but we're not gonna get shit from them probably. How is everyone doing this Sunday? Here's how everyone feels about the time it takes to run from place to place. Anytime there's a game that comes out and we have the crowd that's like, no fast travel, no fast travel. Make it real, make it take time, make it meaningful. I wonder how many of those people retain that thought when they're actually in the game having to run and run and run and run. You know what? We can probably just store the. We can just store this at Linehold. We don't have to run all the way back to New Ayla, and it's not that far from New Ayla. You sound just like me, Keith. Not really a pew pew person. I think that Marvel's a good. Yeah. I have similar feelings. Although I will say from time to time I just want to shoot something. So I don't like first person either. I have some bad feelings about specs. That's a good. I'll write that down. I'll try to put that in next time. Psycho. It's not anything super cool. I have a 40-30 card. So nothing like super. I don't have the newest series. What are you wanting to upgrade to? I don't think Ashes. I don't know. I feel like it's really hit or miss. I mean, you have some people. Are you in the Discord? Fupo would be super good to talk to about if you're wanting to upgrade big time, because I know Fupo actually has a couple of PCs built for this. Fupo Headhunter, and he gets some really. His quality is really nice. I don't know what he runs off the top of my head though. I know he's got a couple of PCs. Still think Ashes would do well having mega servers on each continent instead of multiple smaller servers. Map will be so large. I agree with you. The numbers don't add up, right? We have... So... Let's see. This server, what did they say? They had 8.2 thousand or 8,200 concurrent, something like that. Start of phase 2. Inevitably, that's dropped at this point. I will say that number seems low. Start of phase 1, they had 4 servers, and Resna, we were given a number there that they were like 6.1, 6.2 concurrent K, so 6,200 K concurrent. Plus, you had 3 other servers, including EU. Right, so they're clearly, I think, were more than what we have now initially. But even now, when you had 8,000 people concurrent, I know some people complain that like it feels crowded, that they don't have grind spots or whatever. I don't think it feels crowded at all. I think it has felt fairly appropriate for making a world field alive, and that's all largely been concentrated on Riverlands. I mean, of course, the desert has quite a lot going for it now. Took some time. Like these 2 areas really don't have much going on at all. So if it feels this way with 8,000 concurrent, you know, and their goal was to get to 10,000 for the entire server, like that number is way too low. When you have 18 biomes, you'll never see anybody. You'll never ever see anybody. unless you're around a metropolis. So they'll have to figure that out. Oh shit, I didn't know I had stuff in here. All right, let's just put our high quality stuff in here. And then we'll run back to Highwayman Hills. Yeah. It was crowded the first week, but that's to be expected. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they have to have I don't know. I mean, even I used to say 20K, but I feel like even 20,000 players concurrent might even that might still feel far too small. Then it's like, can they actually even get to 30K, 35K? Like, is that possible? If the world's huge, I would think it's possible. But then what happens if they all come together? Like, what if you have an Eve situation where you just have one massive battle break out and you have 15,000 players trying to fight in the same area? The servers would just be fried at that point. I don't know. There's a lot of complicated elements to all this. Have you been able to find copper, Psycho? I can't. I mean, the only copper we've got was from a treasure map. Oh yeah, the zinc. Yeah, that's why I ran over here. I was like, I'm not gonna go to I don't think I'll go to Highwayman Hills holding that zinc. I think I'll go put it somewhere first, and then we'll go fight. Yeah, I don't know what it sells for, but especially if we keep trying to get some treasure maps and on the off chance that a heroic treasure map drops, that will save me quite a bit of money. All right, we're over 2 hours. I need my third coffee refill. I'll be done with coffee after that. I'll be back in maybe 3 minutes. I need to get a timer that I can set to see if I actually get back in 3 minutes. All right. Let's go. See if we can get into trouble at Highwayman Hills. Aim to snipe him. Go flag it, kill it to take it. Too late. I already deposited it, sorry. Although I don't ever play this off stream, so I guess you could just wait for me to stream and go pick it back up. And then you could kill me. I am trying to play this entirely on stream, on cam. Although admittedly part of that's because, you know, I don't know. There's not much fun in playing it off cam right now. On my own time, I've been doing Oblivion more than anything else. I never actually played that in its original release. Been fun. It's a super good game. Joining a fairly active guild has made me like this game a lot more. Yeah, I could see that. It's a weird spot for me though. Oh, I cut out? Am I back? Sounds okay. Oblivion, the remake, what I've primarily been doing. It's one that I never played sort of in its original state. It's a really fucking great game though. The world feels humongous. You know, it's an interesting place though with I jump. Can I get through there? You know, you talk about joining a guild. Part of me feels I don't know. Like I feel like a guild would probably want more time than I can invest. But then the logic there then leads me to, well, then why am I playing the game? I don't know. You playing Oblivion on your upcoming business trip? Yeah. No, it's all the systems that are in that are amazing. And being a remake, I mean, it looks pretty good. The world really does feel huge. I'll say it's also a really good game. If you have interest in learning things like reverse engineering and Unreal, it's also a pretty good game for that. Oh, you joined Chaos and Lace, really? How is Jamie as a guild leader? Is he solid? Spill some tea, man. What's he like? Is it really streamer Jamie, or is there a different version? What's guild leader Jamie like? I'm just kidding. All right, we got some highwaymen here. Let's see what we can... see what it's like to kill them. I was in Genesis for a while. Can't dodge. Genesis was definitely more of a... Oh, there's Lemon! Lemon twists. You're not watching me. Just went running by. Shit. I accidentally tagged the raider. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. For fuck's sake, guys. You know what? Have I been running around this whole time without blessed weapon on? I have. Oops. Why are you not facing the motherfucker? Why did he face me? Why did he turn around like that? That's so weird. Joined a guild, then left. I didn't want to immediately power through the game. Yeah. I get that. He's good. He needs excitement for the game in order to lead his best. Yeah, I think that's probably what you'd see with most guild leaders, right? We're just gonna leave our horse here, just run from this point on. Right now, the excitement is a roller coaster. Yeah. Sounds legit. Is this broken? Look, that bitch is like, you didn't touch me. Not even worried. Not even worried. Hard to lead when motivation is low. I think that's why Genesis has taken a break. Rive got to a point where he just... needed to step back, I think. Which side do we want to go in? Let's go over here. Yeah, it did. Genesis, it did. Yeah, Rive's part of Bed now. But I think he just got tired. He just burned out, basically. That's what it sounded like. Does anybody ever actually just sit here and cut flowers? How peaceful is it to just sit here and do this? August, I believe, will be more fleshed out. Hopefully. The one thing that they better have in August is the freaking summoner. Artisan Quest. I should probably have picked that up. I mean, I was in buy and hold. I could have picked up some stuff, but oh well. But yeah, they merged into Fed. It was weird seeing his name with Fed next to it. Like, no, you're Rive Genesis. You're not Fed. Alright, this was the area I was generally wanting to come down into. Bellmancer. There's just so many endless possibilities. I worry that, like, I don't know. We got people down here. All right, this ain't gonna be this is contested area, it looks like. Go to the other side. I worry though that like the mind starts to just wander about all of the different class combinations. And that ultimately it it's not as cool as we all hoped it would be. Yeah, the cleric summoner sounds really fun. The cleric fighter too. Lenendorf! What's up? Mostly been doing gathering this phase. Wanted to take a break from grinding in one spot, and there's enough gear to be had from player shops that you still progress your power level just by exploring. Yeah, I think the change to the experience gain has definitely been a positive. I would still like to see experience tagged into treasure hunting. I would love to just be a treasure hunter as a profession. As unrealistic as that might be. Yes, I could be. So the ones I look forward to: cleric, cleric fighter, so Templar, cleric tank, so like a paladin sounds fun. Cleric summoner for sure. Like I want to know how you summon heals and stuff. I'm probably going to have a ton of clerics, is where I'm going with this. So cleric rogue. Cleric ranger, but only if it sort of feels like classic EverQuest feels. Oh man, this is a busy area. I thought I would come to a spot where I would be able to just kind of... What are they running after? You know what? Did I still not put on? Huh. Oh no, I got Bless Weapon. Did I forget to turn it on? Yeah, I gotta get better at dodging. I did too busy chatting. Hey look, we got a drop. Yeah, I think the treasure hunting is fun. I will say I'm a little frustrated with the addition of the monocle things or whatever. Makes it a little bit more difficult to be a treasure hunter. But I don't know if that was done to kind of lower the amount of items in the world, materials in the world, because you did get quite a lot from treasure maps, but I guess I would have preferred to have seen it be like, oh, how did that motherfucker just do that? He switched. Y'all saw that, right? He changed direction mid jump. Drop shit. Yeah, but the addition of that kind of, I don't know, makes it a little less fun. Cleric Bard, that'll be another one that's fun. I'm just gonna have a bunch of freaking clerics. What's gonna happen? But yeah, if I could, finding if I could, you know, just pull, I could go out with like 10 treasure maps and spend 4 hours treasure hunting and still somehow get some EXP gain for my character. That would be, I would love that to be just be known as a treasure hunter. I mean, you do get the EXP scrolls, but I mean that doesn't really do anything. Just purely treasure hunting, I guess. It's in order to craft your. So it used to be to make the maps. You had your your faded treasure map, and then you needed paper and red ink. I think that's it. And that was what would then be turned into your treasure map that you could actually use rather than the faded. But now you also have to have this monocle thing. I think it changes based off rarity and whatnot. But it's just an added component to creating the treasure map. And what we found from grinding is that it's not they don't drop anywhere near as commonly as or frequently as the faded maps, so that you end up with a, I don't know, I guess you could, I think you can craft them though, but it's just an extra step, and so it makes it a little less fun. Oh. All right, yeah. So it's like here we got a faded treasure map. That's our first one from here. That was pretty quick. It's just an extra step that seems to provide no like actual gameplay role or benefit. It just seems to be there to slow you down. I guess I would prefer if it was put in there to, and I do think it was probably put in there to slow you down and to reduce overall materials in the environment. I would rather it just stay the same, but the rewards be reduced a little bit if that was the concern. If the concern was that we were getting too many extra materials, because I mean, you could get like 50, 60 rubies. We did one treasure map today. It's actually the first copper I've seen in like 4 weeks. I haven't seen any copper actual to harvest, but we got, I think it was 30 something copper out of one treasure map. So, I mean, it is a fair amount of materials. I would just rather see that drop down in number if that was the concern. I have fun going out and just treasure hunting. Where are all the highwaymen? They're all dead. Who's in here grinding? Thought I jumped right under him, son of a bitch. I love the yeah, Divine Flare is my favorite spell of the cleric. I'm not really spec'd into it all the way. Come back, you son of a bitch. I don't want the creeper, though. This longbow's slow. Hope you've been doing well, Planendorf. Feel like y'all... Oh, son of a bitch just disappeared. What the hell? It hit me. Like a lot of us, we see and appreciate the speed of which things are coming out. I also hope, though, you all are mentally well, because I can only imagine. I don't want to use the G word, but not G. What am I thinking? Fuck, right into the fence. Not grind, crunch. You got some GM cheats. Just give me some. Just send me some copper. Just give me like 20 treasure maps, all legendary. Can you do that? Nobody will notice. I'll cut the stream. An arsonist and a raider. Can I take both? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I killed him. Son of a bitch. I rolled backwards because I thought I had killed the arsonist. How much health did he even have left? It had to be like 5. His bar was empty. Yeah, just cut the stream first. Deal. Well, that was poor decision making because I thought I had killed the Did I drop my map? Motherfucker. Of all the things it dropped the day. Yeah, that was bad. Bad decision making. I thought for sure I had killed that arsonist. So I was gonna roll backwards to regather. Poor decision. The long run of shame. Let's say we've seen a lot of zinc. So while we've seen like no copper, we've actually have been able to harvest quite a bit of zinc. And a fair amount of rubies as well. All right, Drew, see you. Thanks for hanging. That is the Holy Grail for sure. I think we will all expect like a legit let's go this way. A legit like press release. We have conquered dynamic gridding. If my body's still there. Oh, nobody looted it. That's crazy. I guess this would be a pretty bad place to loot, wouldn't it? You got so many players that would probably try to kill you. All right, lesson learned. Wasn't what did dynamic gridding? I think the last they mentioned was like phase 3-ish, right? Our citizens after that too, are they not? All right. Well, at least we got back our treasure map. I'm here, motherfucker. Probably put less weapon back on. Oh shit. 3-star. 2 3-stars. Oh, they're running. Frogs on holiday. Oh damn. 4. Is that a wipe? That person ain't taking any damage. They're level 11. How's that happening? I know, there they go. What's a level 11 doing fighting those? I like that I can actually see what they're... Oh, they went out of range. I'm gonna say that I can see what they're doing. Uh-oh, what happened here? Why are they flagged? Are they fighting on purpose? Hey, motherfucker, I wasn't bothering you. The wolf just came and bit me for no goddamn reason. What level are they? 14. 12. That's kind of a dangerous place to do that. All right, let's follow them. Let's see what happens. We're just over in Highwayman Hills. This wolf coming after me. I didn't touch him. We lost the flag people. Where'd they go? What would happen if I can I shoot the swordsman from here? Keep up! Run! You're slow, mother. Wolves are still nasty. Yeah. You know that my biggest complaint about the wolf. Oh shit! That motherfucker's on my ass. How did he get to that? How did he do that? Shit. No, motherfucker. How did he come? How did he get? How? How did he run that far that fast? That's the thing that drives me nuts a little bit, is how quickly some of these things get to you. The wolves are one of those. Actually, was what I was about to say. What frustrates... Oh, Mount's dead too. Son of a bitch. The wolves drive me nuts because even when you're on your mount and you're sprinting, the wolves still keep pace. So that does drive me a little crazy. That you literally can't outrun a wolf at all. Did you see copper ore? Roll bard. Yeah, it's the only way, right? I shot that dude. He was on the second floor of a building. I shot him from the side of a hill. Before I even got to my mount, he was already on top of me. So he had to have like jumped out the window or something. I mean, we can re-roll a character. I don't care. Something different. Maybe we do that tomorrow. But yeah, that is one of the more frustrating parts, is when you can't outrun things. All right, we're gonna not head back there for now. There's too much stuff going on. I don't think I really dropped anything that I care about. We had gotten rid of most of our stuff. I still have that. That's really all I care about. So there's a body pulling bug where the mob will chase you forever. Yeah, that dude, I thought for sure, like, oh, this will be funny. I'll shoot this 3-star. Ain't no way he's gonna catch up with me. Sure enough, motherfucker caught up with me. Oh well. Such is life. But if you attack it, then run it again, it'll reset. Guess I could probably spend all my skill points too. I don't know what we've not spent. Oh, that's right. We switched to a longbow from a shortbow, so I've not even had. Oh, pull both of them. Why are you not there? Wouldn't cast smite. I want treasure maps. All I want. We're in the water. And we pull them out of the water. We also found a spot where we kind of fell into the terrain. Kind of weird. Luckily, we were able to get out. Guess this is an acceptable, Oh, over in, Highwayman Hills? Somebody took it over in Highwayman Hills? Is that what you're talking about? What's up, Wiz? Wiz Cube. Alright, I gotta ask. Where's the name come from? Like to ask about names. Actually, Planendorf, if you're still listening, how'd you get your name? I don't know that there was anything in there. I don't know. All I cared about was the treasure map, so I still have that. Aquatine, or Wisdom Cube, okay. Cool. Long live Wiz Cubed. Yeah, I wasn't gonna probably go back and get that anyways. That corpse. I'm Glop, by the way. Good to have you here. Unless I forgot. I really don't think I had much to... Surprised somebody looted my corpse. I don't think there was much in there at all. I feel like unless you see a corpse that's glowing blue or higher, you just leave it alone. Especially in that area where you have all those people. Alright, I think we're gonna keep going south. My horse is still dead. Oh, 15 seconds. All right, we're good. I got more pissed that they killed the damn horse. happen to anything. How is that not in line of sight? That little tiny tree? Planendorf, Ganondorf, Main, and Smash Brothers. My friends would always play these ranged footsie games. So I'd just stand in a corner spamming fully charged attacks. Eventually my friends would just start throwing each other into me like I was an environment hazard. When I kill them, I go all part of the pauses game and makes eye contact with everyone. Planendorf. That's good. I like it. I like it. Unchy Power. Okay. All part of the Planendorf. That's good. Where's my fucking horse? The hell? Did I just desummon it? All right, probably another like 45 minutes, I think, for today. Tomorrow is actually a holiday here, so I might stream tomorrow as well. Scary looking rock elemental. I hope we're close to the summoner at some point. I hope the live stream that's coming up is not just, well, appreciate anything that we get, but hopefully there's some in-game demonstrations. Then I wonder how quickly, I know you can't answer these questions, like how quickly after we get the summoner do we get secondaries for the tank and healer side? If it's being currently worked on or not. You have to say, definitely can feel the changes made to difficulty. Highwayman Hills. Oh, it's Psycho. Much easier than that in the past. What's up, brother? Good looking armor. I am making the long run back towards New Ayla. So. Good to see ya. Where are you headed? Absolug? What the hell name is that? Oh, it's Planendorf. Don't mess with me. Oh, your guild is Planendorf? That's hilarious. A nice bear. Did the bear just wave? I like that your guild name is Planendorf. Well. Good to see everyone. Oh, I'll join your party. What are we gonna do? What are you playing? You know this game better than I do. I was just on the quest for treasure maps. So I was going to go to the one place that I knew they were best dropped. You the leader. I just follow. Oh, yeah, just heading New Ayla. Gonna stop by them goblins down there, I think. I think they're only, what, level 5, 6, 7, but I should still get drops. The 9 drop spread, right? 10? Or level spread? To take a long way. You know, there are instances like this where this game looks amazing. Maybe not the water right there, but everything else. Oh, I have a question. Why am I able to run just as fast sideways as I am? You notice that? I think you can even sprint sideways. Talon of the horse. Oh, it's one of the camera settings. Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed that the other day that... Oh, I know what it is. Or wait, is it... Hold on. There's something in here that I turned on. Somebody told me to turn on. I don't remember what it was. Oh, unlock camera movement? I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, because they told me to turn it on because it's going backwards. But I guess that makes sense that it would also work going sideways. So then it would probably do the same backwards, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, and then you can maybe use the... Oh, I can use the mini-map to kind of see where I'm headed. Almost like a rear view mirror. I'm faster than the creepers running this way. Is that normal? I feel like this is a skill. Trees there. Gotta be careful. Oh, I think I just ran through that tree. Hope they add more talent points for your mount, so you could either sprint for longer for your stamina. Nah, that would be fun. Yeah, I agree there. Like an actual talent tree. That's just fun. I'm using the mini map to all right, there's a narrow gap here. Am I gonna make it? All right, we made it. I want to see if I can get all the way down there. Where's the bridge? Bridge is somewhere over here. I don't want to go to that small bridge. I fell in the water over there. It's where my mountain about drowned. How'd you catch up? Oh shit. That's the downside. You run into stuff and they're gonna kill you. All right, am I gonna make the bridge? I can't see. Okay. Am I on it? Oh, I made it. I probably should have stopped and picked up the legendary tin that we had. Oh, well. Hey, you got a snore, so I want that. I would be more apt to PvP if I could kill people and take their mount. Oh, I made it. Thought I was gonna... Oh, I don't know if Planendorf, if you've noticed, but we, the siege stuff, you get spammed like every minute. Maybe even like every 30 seconds, 45 seconds. We should make this into a race. Like, make everyone run from, like, New Ayla to Marileth backwards. How are you? Oh, you got a faster mount, that's why. I haven't made any money. I was gonna buy some... I was hopeful I was gonna make a few gold, but... We logged into, what, 25 silver? Alright, I think we're at the goblins. Pretty close. Can't tell because I'm running backwards. Oh no, we're not there yet. A little disoriented. Hey, I like that the mini-map is accurate enough to be able to do this. So, Planendorf, what happens if I'm in the area once the siege starts? Do I get teleported out or do I get killed? Yeah, it's been doing that all weekend. It's pretty frequent. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's anybody down here to kill these goblins. I just want some more treasure maps, that's all. You'll be a combatant if you're a citizen. Like, automatically, even if they're already capped at 100? We were also talking about the fact that so many of the people for this are, like, when you go to the siege tab, that the defenders are actually, most of them are not New Ayla citizens. They're all from everywhere else. Because we were chatting about how that, you know, the whole premise is to, oh, there's people over here. I want to take from them. All right, let's go down this way. The whole premise is to stand up and fight for your node. But then you have a lot of people that are... I'm healing you. Why am I healing you? Non-citizens that are kind of in that role. Someone told me yesterday you die. You just get killed. Oh, it's Caravan. Rog's on holiday. Your horse is a little... Your horse is a little sideways. I don't know if they're drunk. Alright, just a little crooked. Alright. We'll go check these goblins. I'm addicted to treasure maps, so. Could still get stuff from them. I think level 5, yeah, it's 9 difference. Does it change? Another question, like you're level 14, so you would not get. Well, no, you would actually still get drops. I think. 'Cause it's 10 levels, right? Yeah, we're killing them too fast. Soviet. What level are you, Soviet? Level 10. Yeah, the useless junk is fun. Deleting it all out of your inventory. Oh, these are not spawning as fast as they have in the past. We're working too fast here. Oh, weird. Wait, were you? Was that you? This is just for treasure maps. Although we're getting 300, I'm getting at least 300 EX. Oh wait, 300 or 100? What's the difference? Let's see. Do you ever just want to like turn on GM cheats? Is that ever a is that a dumb question? Like I'm imagining, like if I accidentally died, the urge to correct that by way of a command would be very strong. Oh shit, how'd I miss? I'm in a party and I get someone killed, urge to res. Yeah. I would imagine. But then where's the fun, right? Where's the sense of accomplishment if you do that? Caravans. Yeah, you mentioned speed hacking. I mean, I am amazed at how much worse that has been for this phase. Like, there's always challenges when you use a open source engine and people know the engine very well. I'm sure there's always going to be challenges with hacking and with just all of that. But it feels like, for some reason, this phase 2.5 has just been an explosion of speed hacks, just everything. And I can't really figure out why. The same with RMT. I mean, I guess there was always RMT, but people have sent me screenshots of like armor pieces that are being listed for like $200. And for the life of me, it's like, well, what has changed? I can't figure out what's changed that all of a sudden people are doing that. I don't know. I also say it over and over again. If you're trying to use GM hacks or hacking, I don't know why anybody does speed hacks. That's like the easiest thing to catch. You are on this part of the server here, and 2 seconds later you are on the other half of the server. Pretty easy to see. I ain't got no maps yet. It's a little disappointing. Why did he target that? Oh, they know this phase is going to wipe, so they want to make... Well, yeah, I'm sure it's taken like a huge directional change and what some of your plans were. Glad that Steven's going to address it, or at least talk about it a little bit. And not that there's ever like good timing, but the way some of the harvesting changes, and oh, here's something blue. I don't know what it is. Oh, see, this is the crushed monocle. This is what I'm talking about. So this is what you need for treasure maps now. So in order to turn the faded treasure map into a usable treasure map, you need that monocle. Yeah, the timing seemed to really suck because people were already, I think, getting a little frustrated with some of the equipment. Oh, there's a map. No, no, wait, that wasn't a map. That was a recipe. With the, shit. Losing my brain. Harvesting changes, crafting changes, mob difficulty changes. And then for there to be all this hacking on top of that. I feel like one of the hardest challenges you all are going to have is is the timing of everything. Like, how do you get everything to time and do... And what I mean by that is you'll have players that reach... you know, that'll reach level 25 in 2 days. Well, even when the game's out, you'll probably have people that reach My Little Pony? No, Pony. Why are you running, dude? Oh, he's level 6, that's why he's running. I guess I could heal him. But if you're gonna have people that reach level 50 in like a week, probably. So how do you time that with node growth? You know, not just stages, you know, 1 through Metropolis, but also the building of crafting benches and all of that. Like how I feel like your timing of systems is going to be one of the hardest parts to get right. Make adjustments. I'm not suggesting they make changes to the systems. I'm just saying that the timing component seems difficult to master. Like, how do you get leveling to fit with node leveling, crafting leveling with harvesting, all those things, all those systems? Build a map. I just want a map. Oh, somebody died. Uh-oh. I didn't see him, or I would have healed him. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Yeah, that interconnected. Yeah. Like, it's incredibly cool that everything is so interlinked, but at the same time, getting the growth of the systems to match up together in a way that's fun. I just imagine that's going to be incredibly difficult. Not that you can't do it. It's just hard to get right. Like, I've seen some people suggest maybe there should be like an artificial cap on leveling. I don't think that's the answer. Or maybe I don't know, maybe you tie it to node levels. I don't know. Like if you're at node level 3, you can't go above level 30 or something. So that encourages people to actually grow nodes. Roll Dunir if you want to play first person. I want to be short. You're so small you don't see your character. Careful, man. Dwarves will be will take offense. I think I'm taking all your useless junk that you leave behind. Is there a way to turn that off to not auto loot it? Kind of surprised that there's not been one map. Because I thought the and I know as the level difference increases, your drops decrease. But I thought that was basically you were good until there was a 10 level difference or a 9 level difference. Although I do think the map drops have also been reduced, just the drop rates. So that very well could be the problem too. I mean, it shouldn't. Because you're what, 14? The lowest level here is 5, right? So that's still 9 levels. I think I think I just need to get used to the fact that they're just lower drop rates. Because I was grinding what, last weekend, and it took in like 2-3 hours. I mean, we only had probably 3 map drops. So more likely, I think the rates have just been. I'm still getting usual glint. All right. You know, I would expect to see you running around with just fancy gugear. But I appreciate that you're playing like the rest of us. I hope most of your team plays with it. I'm guessing that a lot of your team plays and people don't realize it. I feel like that would be fun as a developer to actually like go out and be in a group of people and then not know who you are and just see their reactions. That's probably some of your best data, I would imagine. Plays hidden and in guilds, yeah. Well, that's the authentic experience. I wonder. I would assume that's probably one of your biggest. Like as your team meets and people talk about how things are going, I would assume that's some of the best data you can have. I feel like I don't see Steven anymore. Unless he comes in on days that... I guess I'm early in the morning too, so I might be that I'm just too early for him. Because it was a lot of fun when he would come in and do the... all the events for the community. I think that was very, very much appreciated when y'all would do that. Oh, my little pony took that one. Yeah, solo win's been fine. That's all we've done this time. I think once quests get introduced in a more meaningful way and well, they're not story arcs, you know, modules. When will we get to start seeing modules? Hopefully soon. I will say the surplus token thing. I mistakenly took that up on the Linehold side instead of the Simia's Hope side, and it is my understanding a much easier experience if you're on if you start the quest from Simia's Hope. So, because I think I got like a level 5 quest for those surplus tokens, but it took me to areas of like level 10 and 12 things. So. All right, just a few more minutes. I'll probably be getting off here soon, about 10-15. I want one map. Goal is just to get one map. Just one. Ah, Mace.
Oh, no. No.
I know, Mace. Supposed to storm here in a little while, so I do actually want to get some shit I had to do outside. Tried to claim a quest with full inventory early on. Oh, it did? It's just those little things you learn about. I'll be really interested to see what you all do about server size, because that's another thing we've been talking about a lot is I know it had been a comment had been made previously that sort of the goal for server concurrency was like 10K. But I think most people would say, you know, even on a single server like this, where it got up to 8 point whatever, when you multiply that by 18 biomes, that it would feel very, 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 very empty. I think we generally have talked about it being like, do you need to target like 20 or 30K concurrency to make it feel not empty? I don't know. I'll be curious to see what y'all do with that. Because then I imagine there would be like an Eve problem. Like, you know, an Eve where everyone gathers. Like, what if you do increase your concurrency to 20K, but then all of a sudden, like, half of them come to one area? Like, how challenging would that be for a server? A lot of interesting stuff to figure out. Yeah, that being said, I'm someone who I think I will most likely try to not be in metropolises. I think I will most likely be happy just sort of doing my own thing out in the middle of nowhere and not having to bother with anybody. What's up, Lemon Twist? I think you ran by me earlier. Pretty sure I saw you in Riverlands. I just want one map. Just one. Base Ruby is so exciting, exploring a new starting zone and new quests and recipes and stuff. Yeah, for me, one of the biggest missing parts is just the just modules, just the lore, the stories. I really can't wait to see what Umbwa and Snipe Hunter do. Known them for a long time, and they're really good writers. There's a solid narrative team. Very solid narrative team. Oh wait, what is this? Hold on, what? Since when is is there a recipe for the Riverlands treasure map? I thought that was one that was just always at a bench. I'm confused by that. Yeah, did you? All right, let me get to a side here where I'm not going to get hit. And look at that again. Let me pull it up over here. Is that, I mean, I've never seen a recipe like that before. So is this, what do you mean you have a bunch of faded maps? So this is, so did that change too? Because it used to be you could just go to any bench and make the map from faded, right? As long as you had paper and you had ink. Is that not the case anymore? I've honestly not tried to, we've only done treasure maps that were made already. There are two types of faded maps that drop. The map that you need to make treasure maps. Okay. Which makes sense that somebody asked about a recipe for the Mystic Lens as well. Well, that's cool. That was unexpected. There are general faded maps which don't require a recipe. It can be turned into any zone's treasure map. And then there's going to be faded ones that are specific to Riverlands, I guess. So then I wonder what the difference is. Like, is there a difference in what you actually get out of the treasures? Those can't be used in general recipe. That's what it sounds like, Planador. Lemon. So when you do a regular faded, so do you get to choose? You don't get to choose whether it's Riverlands or desert or anything like that. Like, is it random? Like, does this just allow you to be able to like pick, hey, I want this to be. Oh, don't think there's a difference. What's up? Veteran Streams would love to get opinions on the most fun class. There is nothing like the cleric. Cleric is the only thing that matters. Okay, where go to? Oh, crafting. Rogue Bard. Bard is amazing. Rogue is probably, I think, Rogue is I think one of the best made classes so far, or archetypes so far. Zone specific faded maps can't be used. Well, then I wonder what the difference is. Oh, I see down here. Possible outcome. Why are they? Are they different? Like, there's two outcomes there, but they look the same. So then the Mystic Lens is going to be a drop too, right? A recipe drop. I wonder how rare that recipe for the treasure maps is. I've never seen it before now. Oh, crushed monocle again. Kind of weird. We've seen 2 crushed monocles, but no maps yet. I was gonna say, Planador, you never say you love the cleric. Yeah, I think most people, veteran streams, I think The people that are really that have tested every class would tell you that the rogue is probably the best put together so far. But in general, combat is really well done. You know, Intrepid has spent a lot of time working on combat over the last several years, and it shows. A good comparison is actually PAX Day. PAX Day kind of took the exact opposite approach with working more on like crafting recipes and stuff, and really did not have a fleshed out combat system. Another monocle, holy shit. Still no map though. Yeah, these are fancy ones. And then you look at PAX Day now, and I think one of the biggest problems everyone had with it was its combat sucked. I'm not trying to be mean. It sucked. So Intrepid, I think, has definitely taken a great approach of really fleshing out combat first. And once we get the Summoner, I can't wait till the Summoner. The Summoner is just going to be, hopefully, a ton of fun. Oh, PAX Day is, I mean, it's all but, they had to unfortunately lay off a fair amount of their staff, I think. There can't be more than a couple hundred concurrent players. Really fallen off a lot. Which is unfortunate. They had really good ideas. I also think when you come out and talk about your monetary strategy, and essentially that turns into, we're going to take all the monetizations and use them all. People kind of got mad about that too. We're going to do a box cost, and we're going to do a sub, and we're going to do a flex-like thing. And I mean, it's like, we're going to do all of it. And that made people not very happy. You're going to come give me 1 gold? What if I don't want to give it to you? I'll make you a deal. Oh yeah, I've just got chatting. Well, I said I'm not leaving till I get a map. I need a map. I guess it has been about 4 hours, but I need a faded treasure map. Now I think I need 2. I tell you what, Lemon. All right, let me fix some of this real quick. Here's what we will do. I will just straight up give you the recipe. However, in return, I'm going to friend you. And if I need a map made, I'm gonna bug the hell out of you. How's that sound? wonder how rare that is to get that drop. It also makes me wonder if, like, does that recipe only drop in the Riverlands? Would make sense if it only dropped in the Riverland. You didn't hear what I said? Oh, were we in an ad? No. I was just saying that I will give it to you for free. However, I'm going to friend you. And if I get to where I need a map made, I'm going to bug you until you help me make the map. I think that's fair. I mean, this thing's gonna we're gonna wipe anyways. I don't know. If we were on a persistent world, I would probably be more actively bartering for something from you, but. I think if I can instead just like mail you faded treasure map or something to help me turn into a real one, that'll suffice. Dedicate people for certain stuff would be nice. Yeah, that's the goal, right? I mean, that's what I tell people all the time now. Like, if you're a casual, sort of more solo-based player, you're gonna want to be in a guild. Because you're going to want to have dedicated people doing stuff. Because you just won't have time to do everything yourself. You just won't be able to do everything yourself. Oh, you don't think mailing works? I've not tried it. I was just making shit up as I was talking. What are you doing? All right, once you get here, Lemon, I'll give this to you. Friend you. And then we're gonna have to start thinking about somebody to raid. Lendorf, I appreciate you just killing gobbies with me. Only one treasure map, but you know, three of the monocles are nice. So it's actually the complete opposite of what I experienced last couple of weeks. It was easy to get treasure maps, but not the monocles. Well, I don't know how much you get told this, Planendorf, but I think, especially among the content creators, I think you are everyone's favorite. And everyone appreciates your willingness to interact, hear people out, be available for questions. So. I'm sure people probably tell you that all the time, but if not, there you go. I'm still waiting to see you come running over the hillside, Lemon. I'm here. Why does that look that way? Oh, what's something weird in the water? Do you see that? Looks like there's like a waterfall in the middle of flat water. What is that? Oh, that's weird. What's that about? You like yap a lot. Nah, everybody does appreciate you. Tremendous amount. It's kind of weird. What's going on? Like the terrain isn't even. Oh, there's Lemon. All right, come here. Come over here and I'll give this to you. Oh shit, faded, uncommon faded treasure map. Where'd that come from? Yeah, it looks like there should be like a difference in the terrain, like the actual bottom terrain, but there isn't. Or like it's lined up with this part here. This is higher than this. That's kind of weird. All right, let me find this. Oh, where'd it go? You don't need to give me anything. I said I'd give this to you for free. I don't need anything. Why does it say trade action on cooldown? Oh, there we go. There you go. All right, now I gotta fringe it. Oh shit, that was loud. You do not understand the bargain you just made. I'm gonna bug the shit out of you. I'm just kidding. What is this? Somebody's complaining in chat. Fucking assholes that camp HH freaking 8-year-olds. Wait, does that say low? One ranger? Oh, that's got to get fixed too. One ranger. What's green over here? Something green. No, just a river rune. Trade him all your useless junk. Gank? Is it Anrun? Do you actually gank people? Should I pass judgment on you for ganking people? All right. Streams. Peoples. Planador, thank you. I think it is about time for me to head back to my family. Another crushed monocle. You're really good luck here. Landendorf, I think you're good luck. That is by far the most monocles I've ever had in the last 3 weeks that we've been grinding here. Hey, you're falling into the ground. What's happening there? That's weird. Gank and run. Ah, gotcha. Gank and run. Yeah. I like it. Long live gank and run. No, you really are. I don't know what's going on. I mean, that's 4. I think I've seen 4 in the entire couple of weeks I've been doing goblins. Rogue days are a few years back. I can appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna go back here. I'm going to start heading out. I don't know if anybody has anybody want me to raid. I don't even know who's doing ashes right now. Gotta look. Royer, what's up? I haven't seen you forever. I just clicked the stream and immediately saw a guy in the ground. Oh, there he is again. What's happening? Is that just on our end, do you think, or can he? We were in terrain earlier, but I just had to spawn my mount, and that pulled me out. Ah, you came at the wrong time, Royer. We're about to get out of here. I just gotta find somebody to raid. I guess there's Flanker. Is there anybody else that's... Don't recognize any of the Ashers. Yeah, you've been real. Are you coming back phase 3, Royer? I need all your streaming tips. You know, I'm actually streaming to, you'll appreciate this. Actually, I mentioned it to you. I haven't checked for a minute. I'm streaming on Soup, which is a Korean Twitch. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Let me see something real quick. Let me put this in chat. Oh wait, this is dashboard. I don't know that that's gonna actually send you my how do I get I don't even know how to freaking use this thing. Like, how do I share the stream? So weird. I don't know how you I don't even know how you share the stream. Oh well. Never mind. But yeah, I'm streaming on am I getting views? Hell no. I'm just happy that the Stream PC is letting me do all this, because I'm streaming to YouTube Vertical, Twitch, Soup, and I got TikTok going. So, and everything's running just fine. Just ended 100+ days subathon where Ash's servers were live. Oh, I'm sorry, who? Oh, he just ended. I gotcha. Did the 100-day. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting any streaming issues either. I did turn off the Twitch directed one because it kept wanting to like stream at 10K, 11K. So I did cap Twitch at 9,000, but. Oh yeah, that's what I heard. 100 days, Jesus. All right, let me do real quick. I'm gonna see who's in the category. Might just go to Flanker, but Flanker's a good dude. Yeah, we'll go to Flanker. Flanker's, it looks like he's going to be part of the new Ayla stuff tonight, so. Yeah, Rory, you need to join, man. I guess at least sometime. All right, have fun at the gym. All right, everybody. Landorf again, thank you. I am going to send us to the one and only Flanker. And then I think I got like an hour or two to go do shit outside before it storms here. So, appreciate y'all. I don't know if we'll have the Ashen Forge on tonight or not. Actually, maybe we will, because that's going to coincide with the new Ayla Siege. So I might talk to Diggs and Neuro about that, and we'll see if we come on. We were on last week. We usually take every other week, but I'll see if maybe they'll join. Otherwise, I will probably stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is a holiday for us, and so I might as well just get up at 5:30 and stream like I always do on a Monday morning, which will be unusual. So. All right, everybody.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
Okay, thank you, Mace. I appreciate that. Let's do it one more time. I want to hear it completely. I missed part of that. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Real quick, before the raid goes. Here we go.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
Perfect. All right, guys.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
That is my absolute favorite. Just I say this all the time. He is so happy to say that, and it brings joy to me as well. So. All right, guys. See ya. YouTube and Twitch. It's been real. Been real, guys. I will see you tomorrow if you got time. Same time, same place. Peace.